Well, hello, good morning. Happy time zone wherever you're at. Happy that you're here. Happy to have you. Welcome to the factory. Today, we're going to get into some Voyagers of Nera. It released a demo quite a while ago, last year, early last year, I want to say. And then it came out for early access, I want to say in the fall, early fall. So my wife and I have been playing this for a bit, and they released an update. It's not brand new, but they released an update somewhat, relatively recently, and we've only played it once since then. So I want to get into that. It's called the Ships and Secrets update, Ships and Spirits, sorry, update. And here's a little intro video. We'll get get watching on that. Um, Actually, I don't think we're gonna get audio from this video through to you guys. Let me pop that, see if we can pop that up real quick. One moment. That would be this guy. We ought to be able to capture an audio track. See if that plays some sound here. Doesn't look like it is playing sound for you. Okay, well, we're gonna just check this out here. I know we can pull it up, I believe, right here. And that should give us audio. There we go. All right, I'm going to restart this video for us, and we'll go full screen since we're on that monitor. And check out this little update video that they've got for us. This is huge. We're so glad to have this. We got a lot of work to do on the ship, though, still. Huge. Let's go Sea of Thieves in Voyagers of Nera. Right, sounds good, Michael. The development team has been fantastic on this game. A hat tip to all of you there, Stephanie and Michael, and the creative team and everybody. They've been very responsive. The Discord's very active. They really take heart with requests. In fact, let's have a quick look at the roadmap here that they've put out. Got full screen going now. So this is the latest roadmap for 2026, and they release patches all the time. They're fixing bugs and feedback from the community, and then they have major system upgrades that they've got coming out over the next several months, building up to an October launch of version 1.0. So we'll get out of early access and get on that. And just gonna have a look here. Everything looks good. Okay. So in January, they released a performance and quality of life hit list here that they've knocked out, and they improved glitches. I think it says hitches significantly. Not sure about hitches. This is a picture of. I'm not familiar, to be honest, with what this part may be. Um, I think that's a crab. That's one of the crabs inside of it. That's a boulder. So yeah, I think that meant glitches. So anyway, they also improved GPU performance. That's huge for players like us with somewhat limited resources. We are working on that. We'd love to for this stream to grow and the community to grow, and we can get some games running on higher settings. They also did free fixes for high frequency crashes, as many bug fixes as possible. And coming up any day now, we've got a big update for March that they'll be releasing. It's continued GPU performance improvements, farming. Now this will have my wife back into this game quite a bit. they'll be able to collect seeds from harvesting plants, plant seeds, and grow. The Spirit Sanctuary is going to get an overhaul, a rested buff system, fuel for stations, weather, introducing weather into the seas, and combat improvements. I don't have any issues with the combat in this game. Some people have given feedback about that, but I think it's fantastic. It's not too hard, but it is challenging. And playing, it's a co-op game. You can play with up to 10 players, I believe, with this one. It's eight for sure, and I think it's 10. But it may be eight. Um, but yeah, so that that's hit or miss on how you feel about the combat. Weather will be huge. Having fuel for the stations, I believe that it used to be like that in the demo originally, the demo playtest that they released. They released a couple of them that we played. It's so sad having to reset. They put out they come out with the new big thing, the next big thing, and it's a reset for the all the progress. But we know it's a work in progress, and we're just thrilled to be along for the ride, and with what these amazing artists are delivering for us. So the rested buff system, I believe I heard on the live stream that they had that they're going to change it to where, and this may be part of the Spirit Sanctuary overhaul as well, that when you eat, you get a buff. You get increased stamina and damage, and your health. I believe your health bar is also vastly increased. So, but it's only good for so long, so it starts ticking down. And so my wife and I are in the habit of, and apparently a lot of other people, we're in the habit of just not eating. You have to eat somewhat, but it's always a game because you feel like you're wasting your food for all of the time that you spend at the base. You're decorating or you're building the base, you're crafting things and whatnot. And so the new change is going to be that when you're within the protection of the spirit anchor, which is like the hub for your base in this game, you don't your food timer, your food buff timer freezes. They'll just stop the timer. So that'll be great. And then moving on into June, they're going to rework what's under the water. There's a lot under there right now. There's resources you can harvest, enemies, the hostile fish, marine life that you can battle, and there's also these large corrupted areas of the map that are this corruption is emanated out from this large central node that is mostly submerged. You can see it sticking up above the water, but it's mostly submerged, and you've got to get down there and get after all the nodes on the roots of that thing to kill it off and cleanse the biomes. So anyway, they're going to add more. So let's see. They say they're going to do a major underwater content expansion, major world content expansion. They're going to implement a fog of war mechanic for the map. So right now, when you start a brand new game, the map is fully visible, and certain things may or may not be marked on it, but a lot of things are marked on it. And so it really makes it easy to choose a destination and, kind of head straight there, and you'll kind of miss the trees along the way. And so they're going to use the fog of war style map where you would just have a small area around where you currently are that's revealed on the map. And as you explore throughout the world, it'll expose more and more of the map. So it'll kind of encourage more adventure exploration of the map. The art is really amazing and beautiful. And one neat thing about this game, I really hope if developers are listening that this doesn't change. But one great thing is you can build anywhere in the world here. It is not limited to within your stone your stone altar, and so you can build like stairs up to get to high places and lookout platforms from scenic views and things like that. So you can have a lot of fun with that. And if you will take your time exploring the world, you'll see a lot of those opportunities. So they're also doing discoverable recipes for cooking. They're introducing a hook shot tool that assume that that's going to help us grapple up to some other areas, um, some higher areas. Expanded gear progression, deep zone gameplay updates, great wood building kit. This is going to be the circular building kit. This will be amazing. That's obviously it's going to turn all of our boxes into real flowing architecture, and it's going to looking forward to some of the creations that this community will put out with that. They're going to have new enemy and enemy variations, and do some more controller support fixes. I play mouse and keyboard, but I've heard that there's some issues with controller. It does support controller, but they do a lot of bug fixes with that, and working feedback with the community on some controller issues. And then with the 1.0 launch in October, we will do Journey to the Sand Sea. This is going to be a new biome, the Sand Sea, a whole new area of the map. It'll be the fourth biome. It'll have new enemies, resources, tools, and gear. So we're looking forward to that. They're going to add a lore compendium, a central place in your inventory tabs that will allow you to read up on the various aspects of the game, and the stories that you find throughout it. Kind of put all the lore in one place so you can keep up with it and develop a cohesive story. They're going to have an expanded quest line that's outstanding for those of us that have finished, the content, quote unquote. For builders, the content's always there, but they're going to add achievements. I don't believe in Steam they have achievements at all currently. So we'll look here in a second, but I think that's what that is. If not, they'll be adding more. They're going to do improved tutorials, add cloud save improvements, and a final boss fight, which that makes sense because so far each biome it seems to have a final boss fight of sorts. Um, okay, so that's the roadmap that they've introduced with this most recently. But in this update here, this is something else here. Okay, so in this update here, what we're looking to try to do today is here we go, major features, building and customizing the boat. So we've got a boat kind of like this that we've got built up, but we don't have much on it. So we want to see about planning what we want to put on there and then work on getting the resources together and getting that done. You can add different stations. Again, we're going to figure out what we want on there. Almost every decoration. They did add a mechanic to where you can recover boats that are destroyed, that are sunk. The hostile marine life will attack you when you're on your vessel, on your ship. And so if they you can repair it. You can make repair kits and repair it on the spot in real time. But if they get the better of you and sink your ship, you can recover it. So we need to look into what that takes. I believe it's going to be I think I saw that it was a summoning, a vessel summoning stone kind of a thing that you have to craft, and then you'll have it in your inventory. I'm going to turn my mic down a little bit. It looks like that's a little heavy. Let's get some music going on the background here. So it's not just me talking. Y'all can let me know how the levels are on that. Seems like they'll be okay. And then, so boat health, sunken boats. Here's our elemental paths and spirit companions. We have worked on this a little bit. This example has path of water chosen as their assigned or equipped elemental path. There's obviously four to choose from here. I have water myself. The lady has fire, and we're a fantastic couple. And so we're working on getting these down. You have to go through like some some speed trial runs on your surfboard, your skimmer board to get that done. So we'll have some fun with those. Uh, so attuning to an elemental path will grant you a spirit companion. It'll level up with you. It can gather, craft, and it'll level up with you as you fight, gather, craft, and explore. But they do have some powers. Choose between different traits and bonuses. That's what these are here, giving you extra, either you or your elemental companion, some powers. And then these are, I think that we may have all of these that there are unlocked. There may be a couple we don't, but these are special abilities, like magic abilities you have. So I have this wind swell, which will summon updraft of wind, and you have a glider in this game, so you just hop in there and it shoots you up pretty high. I have that one, and then the lightning shot. Pretty self-explanatory. They made sweeping changes to the abilities. The spells can be cast much more frequently at the cost of mana. Collect raw mana in the world and craft mana regeneration items to use powerful abilities. Abilities apply or interact with keywords, which are bonuses given through the elemental path. Mix and match abilities based off of what path you're on to create potent combos. Interact with keywords. I'm not positive what that is. Added new abilities and reworked existing ones to address feedback and make abilities more powerful and impactful across the board. And then they added these new encounter types, the primordial trials that I hinted at earlier. We've added entirely new encounter types to the world to change different skills, different skills like skimming, gliding, and marksmanship. The trials award you primordial motes, and those are what you use to progress down the elemental path, that screen we were looking at. All right, and then new ways to play single player and offline play options. So you don't have to have an internet connection, which is, I always love to see that. And cloud saves. Okay, I think that's about enough of that. Let's get straight into it. Here we are. Hope everybody has had a good week so far. Get the music a little less, game a little more. See how this sounds for everybody. So here we are in the beautiful world of Voyagers of Nera. It is nighttime now, so the colors are not quite as popping, but it's still a different kind of beauty. In fact, it's very pretty at night out on the water. We'll take a look at that. You have an ability that you will eventually get that enables you to go super fast on the water, and it's a water elemental ocean shrine kind of a ability, but it looks fantastic. But just the bioluminescence, the phosphorescence in the water and the fish that you can see, it's just fantastic. Now see that little bit of water there? That is the bad guy, the hostile marine life. You can see you can see when they're coming because of the fin sticking up through the water there. Kind of breaks the plane. There's a couple more right over there, so you can spot them pretty easy. We're going to kick it on into the house here. There's our ship. We'll get into that in a bit. Let's go sleep and bring back the sun. I'm gonna crank the music, change the music a little bit here. It looks like the game itself just isn't as loud as this media player, is it? There we go. Alright, we've got some music. Kept trying to, when you bounce around between games so much, it's hard to keep up with uh, controls and abilities and everything. So I'm not sure if you can. I don't think we can double jump in this game. No, and your jump is you're a pretty great swimmer, but you're not a great jumper in this game. You also can't climb, like climb up the rock faces. That is something I had heard talk back and forth. They may work on trying to add that, but I think that hook shot that they're talking about is going to be their version of that instead. So can we put our weapon down here? I don't think you can. You just have to go to either your shield, or you can go to a hot a toolbar hot spot that is either empty or has a food item or a heal item in it. Now, if you left click, then you'll use that item. So I don't like to do that. I like to go and just pull out my shield, and it's pretty much empty-handed. So we're going to pop into bed and bring on the daylight. Take a look at the gorgeous colors in this game. It's a little funny that you don't lay down in the bed, but I know they've heard feedback about that as well, so see how that lands. But here we are in our humble abode. Pull up our map and remind, I think it's the reef. Yes, the reef is where we're at. So this is the second biome. This is the second biome in the game. Kind of step 2 of 3 when you get started. The embrace is this starting area of islands. It's lots of blues and greens and kind of a traditional Caribbean kind of look. And then the reefs here are the coral cliffs. The coral cliffs is just this part of the biome. The reef is the name of the whole biome. This area here is lots of red rocks and a lot of coral, red coral that's up above the water. It's in lieu of trees, so it's a very red biome. And the Great Wood is the currently final biome, and it looks real lush. It does have a lot of big trees, but it's actually very kind of barren looking. We'll see it soon, because that's kind of where our primary base is right now. So I think that's where I've got all of our material and everything. To be honest with you, I'm not sure what we're even doing here, but let's have a look while we're here. There is a ship here, but I don't recall if that's our main ship. I think that may be. We may have a ship in each biome. The thing is, sailing from one biome to the next, as you can see here, the water sort of changes colors. So you're thinking, water's blue, why is this purple? Well, the water is blue in the game. You can see there's lots of pretty blue water, but there are these purple spots, and that purple has different shades, going darker. And that's kind of like depth. These are the deeper areas, specifically they're areas that are inundated with the deep, which is like the sickness, the infection, the evil rising in the world of Nera. And so these are the areas where you'll run into the larger submarine life. So as you come from one biome to the next, you've got to go through some pretty deep purple. Prince would love it, but it's rough. It's very foggy. It's hard to see as you're crossing, and there's this creature in here, and I can't remember what he's called, but there's this creature in here that's an enormous sea monster, like a big Loch Ness eel kind of snake. Just think sandworm in the dark of the midnight ocean, stormy, foggy Sea of the Damned kind of a deal. So it can be intense crossing through here, and you can lose your vessel. So they added the dynamic to where you can get your vessel back if it gets sunk, but you do have to go back to the vessel, to the sunken boat. You have to go back to where it sunk. So you know how that goes. Reclaiming a gravestone bag, you're going to lose. I mean, you've got to defeat whatever it was that killed you, to get it back. So it can be less than fun heading in there. Is that a little floaty? No, it's just a nice opening, little vent. So we didn't do anything too crazy here at this base. If we can get the camera to cooperate with us. We've got a little. This is upstairs. We've just got a little lounging deck on either side. We still need to do quite a bit of decorating, obviously, which is what we're here for today. And then this is our bedroom. Again, not too much here at the moment. I did give us a nice little seating area, little deck. Again, the game itself just looks so good. Let me pull up chat here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Lord Gamer, I sure am missing some. Hey, Ella, good to have you in. Welcome to the factory, Lord Gamer. Sorry, guys, I didn't even realize I didn't have the chat pulled up, and I'm used to kind of talking to myself a bit. So, let's see, your stream is pretty awesome, which is impressive. Like to stick with you for long term, okay. Dedicated fan. Okay, we'll see about that, Lord Gamer. After stream, I can take a look at your Discord there. I appreciate the support. Hey, Ella, it's good to have you back. So yeah, these installations here, I'm trying to remember what they call it, but it's a portal. They call it an ancient, I'd have to look in the build menu, but we could actually do that. I believe it is, where is it? You would sure think it would be there. Oh, here it is, Ancient's Gate. So at the Ancient's Gate here, you can instantly zorp from, let's get out of the build menu. You can instantly fast travel basically from base to base. So because of that, we don't really have to sail through that dark, infested Sea of the Damned infected area there. So yeah, sorry to miss your chats there, guys. I'm a pretty chatty fella. I will keep an eye on it from here on out. But yeah, so that'll allow us to pop back and forth. I guess what we really want to do here is have a look at this base just long enough to see if we have any inventory that we need to bring with us. What does our inventory look like? If we can push all the buttons, we'll find the right one eventually. We have got some room. So yeah, these spots here are your food buff spots, your stomachs. You have like 2 stomachs. So I will eat this and this when we want to have that food buff going. But until they make that change to where it doesn't deplete during, in fact, let me just go ahead and eat, I think I can right click to eat it. No, let's see what the screen says. How do we eat it? Do I have to put it on my toolbar? I don't think I have to put it on my toolbar. I may... No, okay, I guess I have to equip that. To eat it. So we'll keep an eye on that food buff there, and I think it's going to be dwindling. You see it on the bottom left there. So I think that's going to be counting down to run out. If it does not, then fantastic, but I think that's with the update that is about to come out any day. They'll be adding that to where the Spirit Sanctuary will enable you to keep that food buff. Yeah, it is ticking down, so we don't want to waste our food when we're just kind of hanging out, building, chilling at the house. Look at that big old fishy. You can fish the fish and get fish chunks of some sort. Where did your fish chunks go, sir? I don't remember what it calls it. Oh, I already picked them up. Fish chunks, that's what I thought. And then you can, cook those, obviously. So let's go to our trusty shield. So this, we've got these little side porches that we can do some decorating in. The mostly wrapped around to the staircases to go upstairs. It's fun the way the camera pops in front of the pillars like that. So this is the kitchen. Obviously, we've done a little bit of decorating in here, but they have some really neat. Whoops, sorry. They have some really neat blocks in the game for building, crafting. We've got a little bit of a sitting area here. Let's see if we can get that hand. There we go. Get our sword hand to relax. This is your trash can. It's such a neat idea that they used when they did when they first started the demo, when they released the playtest demos, that you didn't have any way of deleting an item or destroying an item. So you get things that you don't want anymore, obviously. You know, inventory is always a thing, storage at the base is always a thing, and you couldn't get rid of it, so you just had to like drop it somewhere. But items would persist. They wouldn't, you know, despawn after a while. So it was a thing. So this is what they came up with, the bulwark. And this bulldog here just kind of hangs out at your base in his little bed that you make for him, and he is always hungry. So you just you can pet him. I can get my spirit manta, my spirit ray out of the way, and you can also feed him junk. So you can just throw any item into here, and you hear that crunch, crunch. Sorry about that. Yeah, so he's always hungry, and that's how you get rid of your unwanted stuff here. So we've got a woodworking station. I think the stations have inventories in them, so there could be something in here. Let's take a look at that. It has a crafting cube. Yeah, I don't remember if I think when you build items in here, they show up down here, so you have to take them out. These are the repair stations. My tools are all in fine shape. The workbench does not have an inventory. This is the kiln, and it does not have anything in it. The grinding stone, look at that. We've got 20 pigments, and the smithing station. And lastly, no, we didn't look in the loom or the kitchen yet, did we? Or the drying rack. Is this a drying? Yeah, I think it's a drying rack. Loom kitchen, or loom drying rack. Here we go. Cooking station. Look at that. Looky there. Now, I'll tell you what, if there's anything here that can be made, we really should make it. Because what else? Well, we'll just take all the ingredients to the house. There's nothing else in here. Oh, and there is an alchemy station, I remember now. That's still cooking. Alchemy. Empty. Alright, do we have a lot of stuff in here. I don't have this much inventory space. I wonder why we have this much stuff in here. I always like to keep things sorted up. Yeah, we haven't been playing from this base, so I'm not sure why we have all this, but it'll be fine by me. Go ahead and park that for the moment. I'm just looking at getting material resources. She does the cooking, and is there a shortcut to take all? I think there is. Get in and out. Store like items is F. We don't want to do that. I mean, that's a huge improvement. You can actually do it right here without even opening the chest. That's extra old equipment. And I've got 10 bandies on me already. Extra torches. Where's our torch? Where's our torch? Look at that. We don't have a torch on us. So I'm trying to remember, I believe I like the mana torch the best. It has higher, the glowstone works underwater though. But this one provides warmth when it's nighttime, when you're cold. I think we'll just grab both. We'll grab a sword. Oh my word, why is all of this material here? Okay, we're just going to go to the other base and make sure that we've got all the material there that we want. Look at all of this. almost looks like we're playing the reef, but we are not, I promise. Take a quick peek at the boat, at the ship. Yeah, you pretty much have to have co-op. I mean, I don't know, I haven't done it solo, but I feel like you pretty much need co-op to be playing with a friend. I'm sure you can do it solo. I mean, they've balanced the game really well, but going through the barrier from biome to biome is just rough without, because when you're sailing, you're on the helm here. You're on the helm or the steering, and I think you can do the sails. Yeah, you just hit, I'm not going to do it right now, but you just hit forward and back, so you can control the sails. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's go ahead and make sure. No. No, you do. So you can sail solo on this game, but you have to manually open all your sails. Open and close all your sails. I thought they had changed that to where... I know they did. Oh, I remember now. So if you're playing solo, you install this here on your ship. The, what do they call it? The sailing stone, I believe. So here, should be in here. I don't see it. Did I miss it? Oh, duh. It's in the book, in the ship stuff, isn't it? Sailing stone. So you build one of these, and then you fire it up, and it will allow you to open and close the sails from the steering. So anyway, you're on the helm when you're piloting the boat, and the only reason I know that, even though we play as a couple, is that my wife doesn't. She stresses out with flying and gliding, and you know, she likes to just you know, relax kind of when possible. So yeah, I'm in building mode still. Get out of that. So I actually do all the sailing, but if you can have another player on board, at least for the bare minimum of being able to repair, because you're gonna get attacked by that thing, and it's very nice to be able to make a repair. Oh, I actually activated the sailing stone. There is a storage in the floor here, I just have to get it. There it is. Yeah, so these are repair kits and some surfacing glyphs, that's what they call them. So that'll get your ship back to you. Where's... Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, we actually pulled forward. Sailing stone activated, and we just took off. Hope we don't get bit here. We're about to get bit. Oh, it's a big shark too. He might actually hurt us. Leave me alone, shark. I'm just going home. Is he gonna leave us alone? He just kept swimming. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate you. Don't worry, you go a lot faster when you're going forwards. You do have a kind of a speedometer over there on the left, along with your boat health, and it shows where you've got the throttle at. So right now it's in the down, the little backwards arrow or down. See, it's turning white. I wish they turned it red or blue or something. The white's a little hard to see. There we go, and that should be in neutral. Doesn't look like we're moving. You hop off of this thing, turn the stone off. It looks cool when you do activate it. See how it's all glowing? pretty great. And deactivate it. Alright, let's get over to the Great Woods, or the Elder Woods. I think it's the Great Wood. Yeah. Let's get back over to the Great Wood and have a gander in those boxes. And I think that's kind of where we want to do our decorating and building more. I don't know though, I do like it here. It's very pretty. Now let's get to the other house and sleep. Oh, I didn't show you all the, I showed you the empty side of the roof, but not the interesting side. Well, this side there, you can kind of see it. It has, tell you what, I will just show you my special ability that I was talking about earlier. We can just, whoop, pop back up here, whoop, uh-oh. Very smooth. Good job streaming. You can tell I do this professionally. Alright, so this is our little chill spot coming up the stairs. I think on the other side we're just going to put like maybe a table and some chairs, maybe a bench or something. So, yep. Alright, that's enough of this base. I didn't mention it before, but this is the, oh, and I just realized there's one other thing we gotta look at here. This is the mana forge. So there's like this magic stuff in the game. You have ancient fragments and, nope. Oh, there's not any here, but you have raw mana that you can get and turn into mana stones, and there's all these things, and then you use the mana forge as a crafting bench to make things that are imbued with mana. So that's good stuff. But these guys are really the star of the show. Put my stuff back. These are the spirit companions, and so they. Actually, these guys and the elder spirits, I'd say, are the stars of the show. They, you have to rescue them. They used to keep Nera in balance and beautiful and at peace and everything, and then the deep has come and brought these enemies, drug these enemies up off the beaches, and they've hunted and destroyed these things, and they've you find them, you know, captive and in hiding and things like that. And so anyway, these are the little guys. They come live here at your spirit anchor, your base. There's our spirit anchor. This is the spirit anchor. This is the guy that provides you the protective circle around your base, and gives you the rested bonus and all the good news. And they're also about to add, with this update that they're about to drop, they will be adding that you can have 2 spirit anchors per biome. Right now you're only allowed to have 1 base, basically 1 spirit anchor, I should say, in each biome. And it matters because even though you can build anywhere, certain crafting stations have to be built within the sanctuary's sphere of influence, within the protection of the sanctuary. So if you want to build, you know, another base somewhere on this biome and put down, you know, crafting tables, then it wouldn't work. So that'll be a great update that you can have multiple. So that's the stone anchor. So let's go back over to the other. To the Great Wood base now and have a look at what the inventory situation is like over there, and confirm that is where we want to do our decorating, because I think this is where our primary ship is at too, I thought. But like I said, we had a lot of material in those chests. These are the elder spirits. They're a little resource heavy. Sorry about the stuttering there. Had a bit of a lag spike, but I'm cruising at 30 FPS now. So the first one you get, get turned here, is this fella. He is the spirit of the ocean. He's, what does it call it? Ocean Shrine. And you can come here to the Elder Spirit and receive, in this case, ocean form. And that, let me pull this up to confirm, but that is it's different than your elemental path. Where's the sanctuary, spirit sanctuary here? Because this here is where you do your, let's see, attunement. So you can change element. This is where you choose your elemental path and what abilities you want. Let's see, to be in build mode, thank you. So yeah, I don't remember what the form is. Right? Let's see, is there, this is your, like your blueprints unlocking, which I'm positive we've unlocked everything that they've added, which there's lots of like new small decorations that we can put out in the base. They haven't added this or this yet, whatever those placeholders are for. Did I say Great Wood Building here? I did say. I thought that was in the game already. So sad. At any rate, I don't remember what the ocean form versus wind and earth, I believe. Earth and Shrine receive earth form. We need some stairs right there. Let's see about stairs. Wood stairs. I don't know if we can build just stone. Kind of stone. These are whole house. Okay, here we go. We can do something with some of these. These are all wood still. Thatch. Get a hold of this guy here. Alright, so thatch, clay. I don't remember if there's advanced rotate or not in this game. We'll find out in a sec, but if not, that may. Oh, there's a clay roof. Maybe this one. If it'll even let us place it. Let's see if we can get a different camera view. Oh, that's even worse. Can we zoom anywhere? Yeah, I'm not going to trouble myself too much about it. This game doesn't have the kind of building system where you can really get in the details. This guy's just overhanging. He is where he is. And so he is, other than awesome, he is the wind form. It's like a crocodile bird, if you look at his face. That's a screenshot right there if I've ever seen one. I should probably maybe grab one for everybody, right? Can we get the words away? There we go. Nice. What else we got? The OG Elder Spirit. Day has arrived. Well, I better get this screenshot quick. Can you get off the screen, Ocean Shrine? It is not getting off the screen. Finally. The OG is a stubborn one. Alright, that'll do. So this is the house here at the Great Wood. You jam out here a little bit. See the green eyes there? Those are the baddies. But we can get out here and take a little look. We are too fast for him. I hope they come up with different roofs, because if you build more than one of that large square, if you build more than one of that large square, there's no way to combine the roof. So it's just however many you have. I have a 2x2 here, so it's just 4 of those points kind of just sticking up next to each other. A little strange. But yeah, so this is our, where I believe our current main base is based out of. Let me pop that sword back in its sheath. So we've got a little bit of a dock, of course. If you have a game with a ship, you better have a dock. Which, all these games, by the way, Windrose, Voyagers of Nera, any game that allows me to have a base that I can build, and a dock that I can build, and a ship that I can pilot, and that's awesome. I'm loving it. Which Windrose, by the way, is amazing. So looks like we spent more time at the reef than we have so far here at the Greatwood, because this is not much of a ship. So it looks like we've got a lot of work to do on this one. Is that thing broken, or just there? It just wasn't rendered, that post there. Look at that. Huh. Just the one post, huh? Alright, what kind of wood do we have in here? Excellent, that looks much healthier. Oh, well, I want you to switch spots with the other thing, obviously. Oh, I bet I could just do the sort, and that would be mostly more efficient. That drives me crazy. If you do that, it should swap places. Alright, so we've got plenty of goodies in there. We've got plenty of storage. I feel like these are probably empty. All empty. But inside, this is our little approach that we've built. We've got a couple hammocks out on the beach, a little beach bonfire rocking. That's not a bad shot. We've got our little pergola with our seats, our seatings. I like these wood seats. Good. Oh, that was not the button. I know there's some furniture I think that you can't interact with, which they've talked about on their Discord. Hopefully that'll be coming. So here we've got a bunch of the beds for the spirit anchors. This is a table for them. They kind of sit Indian style around that, and that's their grub. This guy is one of what's called the constructs, and they're kind of a boss battle of sorts. But they're not bad guys. They're doing their job to protect the sacred knowledge that we are after. So we have to go through them. But once we've proven ourselves to them as worthy, then they stand down, and everybody's one big happy family here. So moving on, we've got the oh, that wouldn't make a bad screenshot either, would it? Gotta love the screenshots when you're in ocean form. Oh, that's what the ocean form is. This ability of me being boosted across the water and turning blue like this is because I spoke to the Ocean Shrine Elder and the Ocean Shrine Spirit, and received this ocean form. So if you do the wind form and the earthen form, they have different abilities. I don't really remember for sure which ones they are, so we'll have to see about that. If you can give me one moment, chat, check on something. Gotta always keep an eye on all of the things. Yes. Ouch, indeed. Prayers for fella's quick recovery on his bicycle accident. And this tree's pretty great. They'll curl up in it, into those spots. Now I saw on one of their videos or the Discord where somebody made a ship with a second deck. On the second deck, they had it might have even been two, but either one or two of these trees here on the ship. I don't know if we're gonna go for that or not, but all right. So that's the spirit companion yard, basically. That's all their beds, their tables, their hot tub, their tree, and then this side's for our recreation. All right, let's get to business here. Got a patio void of any decorations. Well, I got a few started. We did start a few, didn't we? These are the largest chests that you can get. Get the camera under control there. Oh, that's the imbuing bench. There's the storage. So yeah, these are all the different raw mana. We got water. Actually, that's a mana flare. I don't think we have any raw mana. It's in this chest here, I think. But these are strands. They are elemental strands that you can use in crafting. Yeah, this is the raw mana. A common energy that flows through all beings and binds Nera together, used in crafting magical items and mana regeneration items. Right, more patio, more porch, more camera clipping through the roof. This is just a decoration. It's a statue, I guess, of that guy's elder. Pretty cool. He's one of, I think, 3. There's statues similar to this. They're actually statues of these 3 elders throughout the world that, actually, no, the water one is not a statue of him. It's a statue of, like, my water companion spirit that I have floating next to me here, a little manta ray. There's a stone statue of a manta ray or a turtle or a bird. And when you get those, it's like not checkpoints, but you gain more knowledge to unlock that element skills or powers. I don't remember now. Too many games, too many things. But so this is the inside, the main room. We've got the mana crafting area there. Got the kitchen over here. The alchemy station and kitchen station. And then on this side of the room is the production, kind of more traditional crafting. We've got the grinder stone here behind me, the smithing station there, the working metal, our kiln, drying rack, loom, repair hammer, and woodworking station. Woodworking station here. So that's all of that, and then moving on upstairs. I don't remember if there's a walk, because you do kind of move along pretty quick here, don't we? Let's see. All right. Virtual cursor speed multiplier. So sprint, this shift, glide, dodge, guess not. Guess not. So sorry I'm running everywhere. And this is the bedroom. We've got our cozy little fire spot area. There's 4 seats, so you know, depending on which way the wind's blowing, we can, you know. And the bedroom proper. We've got some shelves, a couple or few little knickknacks here and there. Some plushies they gave us. Some nice lamps. We've got big chandeliers in the ceiling of all 4 of these tall ceilings here. And this is, I don't know what they call it, we'll look in a sec, but it's how you change your appearance. Looking pool. And it's how you change your character's appearance. I can't get out of it. I guess I just create myself again. So that's all there is here at this base, and it sure feels like we could do better. You know, what if we have company? We need another little guest house or something. But for now, I think we just need to focus on the ship. We do have a lot more like furniture and knickknacks that we could put out, but we could put them on the ship too. So yeah, I really think we can check that out. I'm gonna turn my music down just a little bit more here. And I've already got it down so much. How about instead of that, I'll turn, well, y'all have plenty of game volume, so maybe we'll just leave it alone. I'll be alright. We be me. I'm gonna land on top of that. No. Not from there anyway. Well, if I can't do it from there, I have to do it one more time. Oh, that was a horrible attempt. I watched myself run down the stairs before I jumped. Pick 3 or 4. There we go. Right, and then we can do one of these. Oh, that one's not permanent. I think the only one that stays is a sit down. Will I fall through this? No, I can just walk across it. Fantastic. Alright, so we are going to do a quick sit. And I will be right back. I've got to hit the restroom. Thanks, Shep. Alrighty. Hope everybody feels better. I know I do. The factory is open. Let's get to work. So we need a bit of things for the ship. That's where we're at here. Let's see. We need more of these. That works. Maybe one of those. Oh, we can only pin one at a time. That's so sad. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's show lock recipes. Is there anything available that we don't have yet? There is. Where do we get these? Where do we get the deluxe? All of this. I mean, if it's in the game, it should be in the skill tree, right? The blueprint tree. Community statues. Spirit Anchor Deluxe. What? Nothing in the building set. Or the stairs. What about furniture? Decoration. We do have. See, what are these community bits? Earth and Spirit statue, Flame Spirit statue, Water Spirit statue. This Earth and Spirit statue, that's what I have over on the porch. I don't remember when I got it. Pretty sure I built it, but I don't have these other. Oh, there's full wind, water, flame, and earth. See, oh, the fourth biome that's there that they'll be releasing, that must be the Flame Spirit biome. Because the first biome is the water spirit, the second biome is the wind spirit, and then this biome was the earth spirit. Okay, so there are a couple of community things, and then these stone statues. Let's see, under lighting, we've got everything. Okay. Alright, so anyway, back to the ship. I said. What do we want? I think we like this bow. Well, no, because we're gonna have this other bit on the bow. This. So we want one of these. Oh, hello. Oh, I remember now. We can actually build. We can actually build on this and then. What am I trying to say? This is too close to the dock. This is my problem here right now. You can actually build on this. You place your projection as a hologram, and then you can put all the material into it. So you can build without, having the materials. All right, let's pop forward here. I mean, you know what? Actually, cancel this. Cancel that and belay that order. Turn this back off. Okay. We can build most of this without building this side, this pontoon on the side here. So, alright, let's get, we're going to want to add, right click. We want this. We need to get that sail moved and the covering canopy here moved. And we do have this platform that we're working with. But we need to change the outrigger over there, I think, to this one. Okay, well, let's just get started. So to delete, we go to destroy, and we get those materials back. Destroy. Add. Oh, I've got to pick this again. Shaped wood platforms. Do not mind if we do. There you guy can be there. And a 2. And a 3. We're going to need ladders. I wish we could actually do stairs, but I don't know about that. Let's figure out which pontoon we need first. Take a look at this wooden outrigger. I believe it is the one. Oh, no, it is not the one. What else we got? Oh, the shaped wooden pontoon. That's what we want. Yes. Yeah, let's give that a shot. So we need to delete this. What did I just pick up? Oh, I moved it. Okay, we want to remove. There we go. Then we will add our big boy pontoon here. Yes, yes. That's gonna need some rope, it looks like. Oh, also that is not attached to the ship. You see how it's... Huh. Let's make sure we attach that to the ship. There is a way attached to boat V, it says in the bottom right there. Okay, we'll try this again, and now it's yellow. That makes more sense. Now we're cooking. So we had the rope in our chests just fine. Okay, now can we build, I don't think we can build like platforms type of, oh, I'm still moving separately from that ship, aren't we? Oh, the ship is moving separately from all of the superstructure, my goodness. Okie dokie. Try this again. Alright, build. Shaped wood platforms. Yellow means we attach it to the boat. Excellent. That feels very much better. Alright. So those need, looks like we need some more of that carved wood. Alright, we're attaching the boat, we're instant building. Alrighty, now let us have a look at the stairs and ladders. See, what I mean by platform will be in here. I mean like floors, like we can't attach this to here, can we? Maybe in a different build view, perhaps. Here we go. My whole camera is stuck right now. Okay, tell you what, let's go into the building menu and we can check this box, show boat compatible recipes. So no, you can't build any building parts on the ship. What about ladders? Oh, you can build these on the ship. Is this not what I was just trying? I sure thought this is what I was just trying to set. Oh, it'll let me build that there. Outstanding. Well, I need it to... That's not T. For some reason, T is locking the camera in place. That's strange. It used to just kind of view the camera, zoom the camera in to you, not break it like that. Alright, we're gonna need some shaped coral wood before we do anything else, and I can put this stupid spear away. Take my shiny blue bud inside here. Alright, can we make some wood woodworking station? We cannot. We need coral wood. Oh, no, that's maybe why we were at the reef then, huh? What about, what is this, great elder wood? But I don't think we have the great wood building set available yet, which I believe is that. So how's our inventory look? That's not inventory. It's very full. Okay, let's go around and drop things in boxes. Up. Gotta hit the store same items button on all of the boxes, except the food. What's in here? I think this is just like spare equipment. Yes it is. Spare equipments. So what do I feel like? These are all, so much. These are all arrow ammo types. Let's just pick one, huh? I've got 91 of these poison ones. That seems great. Okay. That's much more manageable. That ought to be plenty of wood. Alright, let's go not sailing. Let's go teleporting. It's daytime too, that seems very good. And we'll head right back to the reef. Go get some coral wood. Wood, it's kind of everywhere, so let's just get after it. Well, first I guess let's make sure we don't have some here. Oh, okay. Alright, well, any bit will do. Where to begin? There's some right across that way. See, I can't use my water form because it's on cooldown right now because I accidentally hit it. We've definitely got some bad guys here. We just want to be up top for the coral wood. Them guys already shooting at me. Stuff. I'll go home. Leave me alone. I'll fight a crab. That's some raw mana right there to the left, shining bright. This is a strong sword. That's good. Alright, that gave us some shellfish and hardened shell, crab shell. Not quite what we came for. See, like I said, the jumping, man, if we could just get like 25% higher jump, that would just be fantastic. I don't really want to take any of this stuff. Oh, actually, this I do. But I want to get wood. I'm here for wood. Gotta stay on point on that task. So this stuff is why isn't it showing it to me? How you could consume this? Oh, there it was. Where's the description? There. Oh, man, that is fidgety. I gotta work on that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Faded attuning shard, consumable, a waning remnant of elemental power that when used... Oh, there it is. Middle mouse button to consume. I would not have remembered that. Wait, is that how you can consume food also directly from your inventory? Yes, okay, so it's middle mouse button. And does it tell me that when I look at it? It does, okay. Good work, Dev. Those do not have collision. We need to get up there, so let's hit this other power here. Up we go. There's coral wood. That's the good stuff. We have an axe for this. I like that. I guess I'll get these dawn berries because they're always up here, a little harder to get to, so I'm sure the wife will have use for them. But I like that. I like that you just get whatever you're harvesting into your inventory. When you chop down a tree, you don't have to then go chop up pieces of wood that fell on the ground and then go pick up the pieces of wood. If I wanted to really chop down a tree, I would, go to the woods, not sit at my computer. I don't think I can make it over there without a boost. Don't think so. I think we should just wait a few seconds for this to recharge. Because otherwise I don't see any boosts. I believe that's just some raw mana right there. We're not super interested in that. This was one of the ruins, one of the POIs on the map, and there's a construct boss fight in there, or it may be a puzzle riddle that you have to solve through some sort of challenge. Is this almost ready? So close. We will zap right over there. Oh, it's ready. I actually don't see any trees down there. Surely that's just me not rendering in correctly. Let us see, let us see. Whoa, I forgot to watch the, are these them? These are them, okay. I forgot to watch the stamina there. Need all the coral woods, please and thank you. Okay, one more step. You do get over, oh, I'm already encumbered. You do get over encumbered in this game. Which is why I can't move anymore. It's not much weight, golly. I've only got 240 of those boards. They are so heavy. Oh, it's going to be pretty painful, but I feel like I should just load up. And I wonder if we can build a chest here so we don't have to be so slow the whole time. Storage. Yeah, we could just build this. Oh, why didn't it tell me that? Okay, cancel that. How about one of these? Can we just make some twine? Oh, my goodness. Remove. Get out of this, and I believe we can get out of that. I believe we can craft. No, there's no crafting in our pocket. Okay, so can we build a bench? I guess that's where we need to start. A workbench. No. Okay, so cancel all that. We're just going to move really slow. Although we can drop things. I could pick a central place and just drop everything until I'm ready to pick it all up and carry it. How How far are we from the house? That's another good question. We didn't come very far, right? Yeah, it's just right there. Oh, I didn't bring the boat though, and we can't, oh my goodness. I don't think you can skimboard when you're encumbered. And I certainly can't jump up there, so we can glide, right? We're about to find out. I'm either gonna die or glide. It looked like I was starting to open my glider there for a second. Because you swim painfully slow, and I feel that we may run into some problematic marine life on the way. Yes, it's very likely we run into problematic marine life. So no, you cannot, let's see, make sure. No, you cannot skimboard. I think you may swim faster underwater. Maybe if we do our water form, we can swim faster. Can we skim? Still can't skim, but we are swimming a lot faster at least. Keep an eye out for the fishies. Gets us. Now keep in mind I do have my graphic settings cranked down a little bit to smoothen out the stream. So there is more foliage down here than this if you were to check it out and play it. But the game is just so pretty. This lets me stay underwater much longer as well. I can do that dash. I just remembered. Oh, I just can't do it while I'm encumbered. Is that fella? He is sure coming after me. I turned around just in time, didn't I? What's it gonna be, sir? Give me your goodies. Thing, snapper trophy, that said. Oh, the power of the spirit soothes me. That seems good. Alright, so we'll run up here, put the wood in a storage bin, and then zip back over there and do it again. Or actually, maybe we ought to just bring a storage bin over there. That sounds smarter. It does seem smarter. Well, no, I don't think so. Alright, other than those, I don't think we need to have anything on us, so I'm going to drop, that's meals and potions, that's raw food. Don't I have raw food on me? Do we just not have any in there? Just dewberry and raw food. This is the seafood stuff, algae and whatnot. That guy would have gone in there. Is that not food? Those are both food, and they are not in this box, so we will manually add the both. It's funny, I was worried about inventory space. I wasn't thinking about inventory weight. Now, alright, about inventory weight, doesn't one of these, what does this do? A carplet that increases carrying capacity and stamina to regen. It adds 150 to carry weight. It would replace trinket, so it would replace either what keeps me warm at night or provides the light at night. Oh, that's why I didn't have the torches, because we have the hip lamp. went. That's not where it was. This is where it was. Alright, watch my OCD go. Are you ready? Alright. One more time. We will save the ocean form this time for after. Is there a closer? I would think so. I'm not here for you boys. These boys. This fella's right here. Better start at this top one or I won't be able to hop up here. Hiya. Music. There it went. It's just in between songs, I guess. Oh, pockets are heavy. I know what that means. We are encumbered. Knew that was coming. This will probably be enough. We'll just take this bit and what we dropped off a moment ago and get there. Our water form is still on cooldown though. You know, we could glide most of the way. Or is it this way? What? We have a compass. What's a compass? Shoot, by the time we get down there, the water form will be recharged. Alright, let's glide most of the way. Oh, I can't pull out the glider. Okay, wasted that ability. Maybe I can... I was too far from it. Sad. We'll just have to use our water form when it comes up in a moment. Get our sword out. Actually, I think I'm going to go with the spear on this one. See how fast the oxygen drops before we hit our water form, and how slow we're moving. Oh, it's painful. Come on, water form. I could eat something. I could not eat something too. I could use that water form though. There it is. Let's go. Oh, we're so fast. Relatively speaking. Because as my father told me long, long, long ago, perspective is everything. Oh, I'm out of oxygen though. I do need air. It's better. Breath is good. to be coral wood rich, aren't we? I am no longer encumbered somehow. Did I just catch a glitch ferry? Did I just catch a visit from the glitch ferry? Oh, that's going the wrong way. Yeah, that's too much weight. But I'm not encumbered. I mean, I'll take it. This will save us about 10 minutes of walking. I'm so glitched. I'm so strong. I am the wood horse. I am the oxen. Goo goo gachoo. Where's that go? Here? Here? Hello? Where's my box? Thank you. Excellent. Now, does she have some dewberries here? Didn't name these yet. So that's meals and potions. Meals. Where's the ampersand? Potions. Which would mean this would be a raw food. Raw good. Raw's good. Alright, are there any dewberries in here? Or am I'm saving her day with that. Got an eyelash or something tickling my nose under my eyeglasses. Is there a eyelash on my eyeglasses, chat? Okay. When you wear glasses, it's hard to find things on your glasses, you know? Except for that nose print from the puppy. See the puppy nose print? That's what we do. We talk about anything and everything here. Alright, we can do it. Let's go. Let's go. We got pockets. We can build. Head back out to the docks. Ooh. And then you just look at the thing and hold down E to build once you... Oh, oh, you have to have them... Oh, that's not a log, that's a plank. Step 1 complete. Looks like we're going to need more of these cloths too, so let's go ahead and get back here and get to work crafting. That's a storage box. We want all of these. I mean, all of them, right? I don't think we'll need just the logs for anything, but just in case. Just in case. Oh my gosh, that's pretty slow. Looks to be very slow. Okay. How about that cloth? Oh, it's already told there. I need 10 and not 50. That's a drying rack. We can make 5. And then what? We're out of rope. I don't think we need that many. Vanished. Mustards. Alright, that'll work. That. Now we'll make a bunch of ropes. And then we can make more of these. Oh my goodness. It takes 3 to craft them. Is this auto crafting? Quite follow what's happening here. There's 24, there's 27. Oh, it's doing 3 each time. Oh, I just need to take them. They're sitting there in the thing, so I need to take them. Okay, I can be taught. That'll give us another 10 of those. Wish we could change the order. Braided silk, I'm not sure what that was in there for. Go ahead and cancel these. How do we cancel it? Doesn't look like we can cancel it. It's strange. I sure thought you could. Alright, so we'll wait till those are done. We have 5 of the 10 sail pieces we need. And then we need some of that food or powder, paint color stuff. This 7, we need 2 of them per sail. There's 100 mana powder. What do we need that for? Does that go in here? Yes, or oh my gosh, we have so much of this already. I just didn't have it on me, I guess. I thought the boat builds from the chests, though. Oh, the boat parts do build from the chests, but the recipes don't pin from the chests. Okay. You know what I would call that one? This one we would call textiles, yes. It's in between those two. It's in between those two. Hello. That's it. So these are stones. And that would make this wood. That's there. We already named these a minute ago. Food, meals and potions. Be good. And over here we've got raw mana and I don't know what to call the other one. Refined mana, special mana. Let's see. Oh, I needed it to be in there. Alright, we've got raw. Oh, my words. Raw. Manners. Ramana. What, like the cheap Chinese noodle meal? No. That's a different, and that's an imbuing bench. Okay, what would we call this? Strands, crystals, construct gifts. What would we call this? The good stuff? I've had chests and games called the good stuff before. What do we call it? What will this one be named? What do you think, chat? What should we call this one? Magical. Refined mana. Ancient stuff. What do we call it? Power Stone. I think magic something. Magic items, perhaps. That works. And then this was equipments. That's a fun one. Alright, here's stuff finishing over here. Good out there. Let's see. So we'll put that back. Fiber should be in here. Just out of it, I guess. Is that right? There's fiber here. Forgot to label these. So this is bones, nails, etc. Oh, sorry about the camera. Scales, deepening, sea stuff. Well, it's sea stuff. Too many fingers. Sea stuff. And this isn't really sea stuff. What is this? Bone nails, bone, and nails. So this is all pointy stuff, sharp stuff. How about that? Sharp stuff and sea stuff. Don't really need all this food either, although I guess I could eat some of it. Then the game could get off my back a little. Put those up, and oh, I don't have any of those here. That seems pretty good, but I don't want to waste it. That should be enough to do us some good out here. Let's see what we can't build until we hit the next roadblock. There she is. There she blows. Alright, hopefully that fish won't mess with us while we're out here trying to build. Alright, so boat parts. Need to get up there. Okay, maybe we can start with the stairs then. Or, well, can we place that down here? Right there. Confirm height. No, I want to put that direction, and then Is that attached to the boat? I guess so. I don't like the height though. It didn't really let me confirm the height. So let's remove that and try again. Where do we free place control? Hold down control. I want this dude about, well, let's just put him right in the middle, it'll look best. And confirm height. How do we confirm height? Oh, by looking. So that's as low as we can get it. We can go up higher. So we could do this to start from the top. Let's just do that. Okay, now we've got something to tack to. Now let's get out. Actually, let's get totally out of build for a moment. Put the spear away, bro. How do you keep pulling that out? Oh, it pulls it out when I go into delete mode. I have to hit the number 2, and you shouldn't change your hop. You use your hotbar items when you're in build mode like this. Alright, stairs. We want real life stairs here. And I guess we can bring them down this way would make good sense, or to the back. Get on my head there, yellow square. What would make the most sense? Bringing it, feels like to the back would make a little better sense. We'll try that. Alright, let's see if we can get another one of these flute forms. And we'll let us snap to there. Boodamus. Come on, be my friend. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. Oh, look at us go. Alright, now can we do rails? Shaped wood or... Wait, oh... I did all that wrong. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. I think we'll start with the stairs and then do it a piece at a time. If we do it all together, then I'll have to reset that first piece and we won't be able to snap. That'll be a bummer. Be real careful here what we're destroying. One piece at a time. Left foot, right foot. Easy. Easy. Most excellent. And then, yep, we'll delete that final piece. And have no issues. Chop. I don't believe we need this pinned anymore. Okay, rails I was mentioning. Okay, so we replace this guy. And some shorties. Now, do we have stair handrails. There they are. I thought we might. Get down there. Get down there. It's nice you don't have to rotate these handrails. They just, if you put them near an edge, they just stick. That's the wrong button. Too many aims. Rotate. Well, these do not, they're not snapping to the wood, they're snapping to that grid, and that's entirely too large. What in the world? There are 3 sizes. Huh. Okay. Oh, because these are not full-size floors, they're short, they're half floors. So that makes total sense. Looks good. Whoop, that's not really there. That's a projection. Okay, so far so good, chat. We do need to go get more of those planks now, though. Get out of there. I wonder if I can just run right through there. I cannot. But you can zorp up onto your boat if you grab the steering wheel. Okay. I'm gonna just run around. I say run. I mean, I'm gonna just go around. It turns so slow. Oh, I forgot. If anyone's watching, you do turn slow on the board, and that's why if you need to turn, what you should do is turn your camera and then just double click the button for the board. And you'll drop out of the board and drop back on, point in the right direction. And I just remembered that. Okay, show me shaped coral wood for 100, Alex. Wood. Let us go. Okay. So far, so good. Actually, we'll do the other side, I think, in a little bit. So what do we want at the back here under this? That doesn't look great. I don't know if I want to really wall it in. Maybe just more railing? Would that look okay? Son of a gun. I hit the wrong buttons. How do you use 2 different games? I'm just going to pop all of our abilities while we're standing here trying to build on this boat. Seems good. Doesn't seem like it's going to work, even though it is a little hard to see. Yeah, that toggle camera doesn't toggle anything, it just locks your camera. I don't know if that'll look great. I don't think it will. And there is not any kind of custom rotation to where you can, tilt things on multiple axes, like a 6-axis rotation. Or, well, 3 axis, but plus and minus on each. I don't really see anything in there that's going to close that hole up very nicely. Man, we can put all the furniture on here, though. But nothing that is going to make a very good wall, maybe. They look really dumb from this way. Yeah, it would look bad. What else you got? Are these like basically the right height to just go under there? Of course, they're too short. It could be a nice little like counter under there though, like a table. There's not going to be anything big enough in here to fill it. We could put a pergola up top if we wanted. I don't think we'll really be able to do that though because we need to get some sails on board. Plants would be nice though. Get some foliage. Maybe some of this draping ivy. There. Okay, put it away. We do that every time we delete something. The build camera really can be pretty rough in this game. My angle is so hard to see. Oh, it just matches the angle of what you're pointing at. Okay. So we need to point right here. Okay. That's not horrible. Need to get another rail on that stair right there, don't we? Very hard to see. I think that's kind of right. What in the world? And we're out of plant fiber. Oh, because that's why you can't cancel the crafting benches. Once you select a recipe, it commits those materials to the build. It pulls them out of your inventory. So all of that was pulled out. We're gonna need some fiber. I guess there was no wood like this in it. Interesting. We have a lot more of this coming, right? 16 more, yeah. It's almost nighttime, but man, I need the wood. So, I mean the fiber. I don't know for sure where we can go right around here to get it. I think just south of us. Let's check just south of us. I keep accidentally, prematurely discharging my special ability, my water form, so I don't have it to zip across here. the glow that you see coming up off of the water, that's from the hip lamp that we got. We have like a little light at our feet. There's lots of fiber right there. There's also some boars. He went down pretty easy. These weapons and tools later game are pretty great. Pretty good, pretty great. Let's take it all, why not? Alright, we're here for the fiber. I believe we just need to walk around and spam the E button. And it will all open out. We're good on regular wood and stones. So I won't be breaking, otherwise you can break up these stone nodules or cut down these boards here. It is nighttime. Am I a little cold? Oh, I have the ripple effect. One more second. Right. We get the fiber inside of there? Yes. Got it. Is that about it? Here, right here handy? I don't want to go spelunkering too far. It looks like we could get some right here. Oh, we better get out of the water right here. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. There was a big shark right down there. Yeah, where you see plum trees, you will get fiber. Seems good. There, just keep walking, pig. You don't want any of this. Big foul tusk boar. That one, I don't know, he got a little look in his eye. I think he might want a little something. I'm just here from the, you weren't even eating it. Leave me alone. You didn't want it until I started touching it. I see you strutting over there. Fiber, beeline. Hope we're wearing gloves. If y'all have ever done any weeding with them, it's not fun. Tear your hands up. I'm doing music on stream today for the first time. I think I like it. Honestly, I didn't think I would, but it seemed like something that they said you ought to do for chat. As a viewer of Twitch, I don't ever, oh, we already hit that spot. I don't ever actually even hear music when I'm watching a stream, even when I know that, you know, we'll talk about it or whatever. I know they have music playing, but I don't ever hear it. I have a hard time hearing the games, the game volume. Usually it's just, you know, the voice is the biggest thing. So, kind of a strange bit there, but yeah, they say people like it, so here we go. We got some chill, relaxed adventure, inspiration music in the back, playing in the background. That should have been all the fiber. It was not all the fiber. Okay. Let's get rid of powders. And raw food. I don't think there's not any meat in there. There is now. And then this would go with the powders, I think, right? What is this? Mana tonic. Oh, it's okay. It's this. And I can eat that. And that just leaves us with rocks in our pocket. Which go here. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep the night away. Could have slept on the boat, couldn't I? Such pretty green eyes. Oh, thank you. You did. You're so kind. So what is this all about? That's what I thought that might be about. Our friend IB Fatbeard has gone live. Playing, doesn't say. Maybe some Sea of Thieves, maybe some Ark Raiders. Not my type of game, but that one has been very popular of late. Alright, give us a little hop back to the boat, to the docks. I'd like to stream Windrose, but I'm not sure about the requirements, you know. That looked pretty good. Maybe we put more on. Oh, Sailing Stone does not actually need to be active, but I could build these. Go ahead and throw another rail on here while I'm thinking about it. Ship, we're still locked into ship. Oh, it's not that one, it's the stair rail. So good, so nice. So good, so nice. Alright, let's... I guess we can get the stairs going on the other side, right? That was a floor, shaped wood floor. Small. Oh, it was custom placed. Can we snap to this? What if that'll get us there? No. No, it will not. So, also that one is facing the wrong way. They're all facing the wrong way. I think that bothers me. We're just a little funny like that. But put it away. Alright, shape of the platform. So we need to eyeball it then. So it's just flush with the inside of this deck railing bit right here. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh no, it's not gonna let us do that without the pontoon on, because that's how I did it before. I pointed at the pointed here and then raised it to the right spot, but I can't point in the right spot anymore. Okay, so we'll get that in a minute when we pull the boat away. So do we like these decorations? Where were they? Down here? Yes. I mean, I like them pretty good, and the lady is gonna love them. That's not where that was supposed to go. Very hard to... There we go. She'll like that. Always got to do things with those you care about in mind. I find it to be a more rewarding way to go through this adventure we call life. This guy's gonna be right. Are you there yet? Yeah, I think right. It was there, wasn't it? It wasn't up top. Yeah, I believe it was right in here. If not, we'll have two to erase. We've got one to erase for sure. Okay. There we go. It's low, but it's a little bit further up, I think, because of the stairs, right? And they're kind of in the way of placing it for us. Doesn't look bad, but I'm not sure if we love it. If we had another one in the back. What about the regular ivy instead of... Oh, it climbs up, not down. Gotcha. Draping versus climbing. Okay, makes sense. Oh, goodness. Wish you would remember what you had if you have a building piece out when you go to delete it. That's too much. Too much. Just not sure where we want it. Not there. Not floating in the middle of the air, that's for sure. Is that fine? It's so hard to... It's not fine. That's floating in the middle of the air, too. Yeah, those collisions aren't great. Son of a boot biscuit. Son of a boot. Carved, shaped wood platforms. Chip, chip, chip. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and get this ship moved around to where we can turn the sailing stone on. Could we actually, instead of that... Yes, yeah. I was going to say maybe we could just delete these few boards of the dock there to give us room to build. But then we got to pull this ship out of here. And we'd be like built in around the dock. Alright, so let's reverse. We can't go anywhere, can we? Genius about. Look at the big brain on ballot. Okay. Let's try it now. That's not the one we're going to want, so we might as well grab the one we're going to want. I don't know where we're going to want them yet. I feel like we're going to want like two back here. Like perhaps there. And there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And we could throw another one right here. Oh, not there. You son of a goober. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get back in, and grab it in Rin Tin Tin. Like right there. Oh, there's not one on this side. That's kind of the whole point of what we're doing here, isn't it? Okay. So, now, how about now? Whoa, 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 whoa. We are definitely moving backwards. This thing is insane how fast it turns and moves. Need a little more room than that, guys. Probably there. Yes. Say that looks good. What say you, builder? So does it need something, or is, yep, 2 rope. Roger. 2 rope we can handle. We can do this. We've been trained. Rope on balloon. What's our max? We could make up to a lot. So let's make 10. How many was it that we actually need right at this moment? 2, I think. Goof boots, what was it? Yep, 2. Engage. I tried to glide, but I'm in the build menu, so it opened the parts list instead. Is this going to collide with us? No. Excellent. Build it quick before it does. Okay, now we can do the little wood platform trick, I think, I hope. And we're going to rotate. Free place, rotate. Put them this way. And we were way up here, round about, right about there, were we not? Forgot a rotation just a little bit, dang it. That's gotta be right. And I'm gonna say, there. And then we bring it up, 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 up. Oh, it's hard to see from this angle. Can you see the bottom of the other side? Not really. Looks like it's about, man, you just can't tell from here. And the whole time it's moving with the ocean. Hit it right now. Okay, hopefully that works. We shall see, shall we not? Snappy, snappy. Snappy, snappy. Oh, no. We're doing this backwards again. Might as well delete these over here while I'm in it. So we've got the top one. If I delete these, will it leave the Handrails? Yeah, that seems good. And if it's all attached to itself, can we delete this top one too? It will all fall apart. And look at us go. Alright, we'll get this little guy, snap him this way. It did not just do that. Did I over-rotate it, or did it decide which way it wanted to be? Oh, cool. It just decides which way it wants to be. It doesn't matter how you rotate it. Okay. Fantastic. So I didn't do it wrong last time. It just vetoed my decision. I had a design choice, and the game was like, we really feel like you meant this way. Don't you think it would look better this way? Yeah, but look at it like this. And... okay, Game Sherman. Here it goes. Okay, shaped wood railing small. That sounds like our bread and butter right there. Let's go. Say I love it when a plan comes together. Get up here. You belong in your place. Oh no, I'm falling off. Hopefully that doesn't happen while we're underway. Is this not snapping to the stairs? Instant build attached to boat is... okay, there it is. This sounds almost like a song that I know. This is saying no moss placeable. Am I out of this wood? No, it's coral wood. Oh wait. Are all of the parts of this moving together? This pontoon, the boat, the ropes, the ladder, the handrails, is anything not moving with the ocean? I think it's all moving together. So have I hit some kind of build limit, like a build cap, placeable pieces cap? Are we out of that wood? Little darling. I wonder if I get a DMCA strike for horrible singing. Little darling. We have 13 of them left. It's not a lot, but it's more than enough to make a piece of a handrail. Keep walking out of that door and not seeing my ship gone from the end of the dock right here where I parked it. Like, oh no. Steer it, little darling, steer it up. Oh yeah. I say you. That is not how you rotate parts in this game, though. Oh my words. Now I can't place this. Oh, yeah, the handle. That's what we're doing. Okay, it's just not letting us do that. What if we turn off instant build? It says no. Why though? Is it some kind of a build cap? If I delete that rail and that rail, then can we build? Oh no, I've hit a cap? Is it a cap like per boat? That's not good. That's just no good at all. Because we need at least one more sail. And I feel like there's probably multiple things that we need. Okay, so what are we at? So we have hit a limit now, right? I can't like add a little. Oh wait, I can add more cells. So what? Do we want more cells though? Oh, that is not an item. That's a blueprint. I wonder if that's why it let me place it. Does this look horrible? Now I can't place it. Oh, because I removed 4 handrails and then just added 1 sail, so that gave me 3 more pieces. Is that right? 1, 2. Okay. I wonder if we can see that anywhere. Alright, so we need to put the spear away. So we need 2, you know what, actually, on that note, right quick. How about this? How about that? Now we'll just keep pulling the shield out instead of pulling the sword out every time. Okay, so we need 2 pigment, 10 cloth, 2 planks. Oh, I just need to build it actually. Oh, because I turned off the insta build when I was testing things. Okay. So we're at a cap now. Let's see. Oh, there it is right up there. Build mode. 4 out of 4 storages. Max speed 700 out of 700. 49 out of 50 placeables, or just parts in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 2. Just building those staircases took 30 parts. And you got 4 storages, 2 beds. That's 36. A sailing stone, a elemental magic bowl, whatever that is. That's 38. So that does leave 11 more pieces, though. Where are the other 11 pieces? Oh, these are 2 stairs. That's where. Did I just get attacked on the beach at night? Oh, I'm in building mode. Back here, you. You are not about to go bite my boat again just because you can swim better than me. He wasn't as scary as I thought he was out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Well, that stinks about the damage to the new boat that we're building. What a jerk. We can use one of these, probably. And that's broke. Okay. Put that back where my wife had it. Alright, so yeah, these stairs, each one of the stairs is 2 pieces. So let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 34. We got 34. Okay. 38, 40, 41, 42. So where are we getting 49? Oh. The actual wood structure itself counts as a piece. So that'd be 43, 44, 45, and then the sails, 4 sails, 49. Oh, so this is exactly, well, we can put one thing, right? Did it say one? Yeah, we can put any one additional item on board on top of what we have right now. Wait, what was that? What was that? That's for a different boat, I think, and it just doesn't look as nice. Yeah, it's not as good. It was an earlier version. So we have that on board, we have that, we've got beds. I mean, we don't have any cannons, but she's not going to shoot them, so, and she's not going to sail the ship while I shoot them. We've got the totem sail, the totem bow, the lookout bow. I think we need the totem bow because this lookout bow, you can't actually, they didn't design it real great. You can't get up here. Yeah, you can't get up there. You'd have to come up this way, and then, wait, did I even have to jump? Did I just fall down here? Yeah. Are these handrails not? Okay, this one holds you in, but the front handrail, oh, it has collision right here. So it's just right there at the front that it doesn't have collision. I guess so that you can do what I just did and get on the lookout. So I don't know, do you think we put a cannon in here? I don't think this rail right here will let the cannon fire. So the best we could do would be like a cannon on the tip, each one of the tips of those. We can't put any kind of superstructure on here, like to cover the top, you know? Like an awning on the very top, an awning on top of an awning. I don't think so. No, because these have to These have to lock onto a socket. What they call a socket on the boat, like that white dot right there is a socket. So they have to lock onto a socket, and the socket that the awnings lock onto are the 3 sockets that those wood platforms are already locked onto. These fish are out of their mind. We're sitting here building in the protected circle. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm out of stamina, of course. Okay, you want to go circle? You want to go circle, circle, and then kill me? That's not very nice. Respawn at boat? That seems good. I see you there, you jerk. Alright, now you give me your stuff, and then give me my stuff. Wait, do I have my stuff? I still have all my stuff. Do we turn that? Is that a setting you can turn off? Maybe we turned off the lose your loot on death setting. I mean, that's pretty good, but is that another evil fish back there somewhere? Huh. Maybe I should go ahead and try to move this thing back to where she goes. Nice and easy. Oh, we gotta move that torch. That's insane. It attached that torch to the boat way up there. It's so funny. The idea here was we pull up to the dock where it's at, and we'll be in the shallows here, and it seems to be safer from the various hostile marine life. Get a little more to the right. There she is. We are right there. Speed up just a little. Kind of stuck a little bit on the dock, it looks like. Get out from under it, that'd be nice. Little further, little more, little better, little bigger. I'm incredibly, completely, totally patient. That's good. That will do us. Straighten her out. Moving? Alright, I think we're good. Get this thing back out. That was most of it. Dang, you did not get any wax with the repair kits. Okay, so let me get off the boat. They'll leave us alone, hopefully. I'm not too near it. Okay, so we can have one more piece. shit. Feels like it ought to be some sort of spirit amenity. Spirit totem, spirit tree. Spirit tree would be pretty cool, I gotta tell you, but man, look how big it is though. It's so bigly. We could put it in the front and remove that front deck cover and just wrap some handrails around. Oh, we can't wrap the handrails around it, probably. We don't have enough parts. But if we did pull that off, where would we put the tidal resonator thing? Let's see. Let's just take a look. Alright, we're going to try it without that. And we're going to try it without this. Must be empty. Okay, we can fix that. Oh, use tidal resonator. I didn't want to do that. So what would that look like if we then put the tree somewheres around here? Let's get out here where we can see it. Maybe the fish will leave us alone too. Get inside the yellow boundary, that'd be fantastic. Go to free place here. I think there's a side that we'd rather have facing forward or not. Try to see where the little cubby holes are. There's one there, I think probably this way. So we basically just want it to give us enough room to walk up on the bit. Like that maybe? 10 elder wood logs, okay. And then I reckon the tidal resonator would need to go up here somewhere. That's one of these, I believe. Yes, sir. You should go up top. Seems good. We'll probably hit it from the wheel downstairs. Add crystals. There we go. So how many parts do we have left? 49 out of 50. Son of a gun. So we are not going to get, well, I already put one side rail on the one side, didn't I? I guess we need to match it on this side at least. Shaped wood. Okay, we just replaced that dude. We did it much better than we did on this side. So let's get rid of that. Get back in it. Grab our short rail and replace this guy. Okay. 50 out of 50. So we need 10 elder wood logs that we don't have. So we get those from around here. We're in the right biome. I think there's actually a bunch inside of here. But why do I feel like there's some just, where's that, west? Just south of us. Let's go look over there. We got room in our pockets. That's not our pockets. That's not our pockets. Yes. What about weight though? Yeah, we don't have hardly anything. save our water ability for on the way back. I feel like we're going to be weighted down probably. I think there's some great wood up here. Yeah, I think I can see it up there. I think it's those trees with the light green. This stuff doesn't play around. Yeah, it's these trees here. Oh, and those flowers don't play around either. They spit. They spit stuff. What is this purple thing up here? It's nothing. It's just pretty. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are extremely heavy, I remember now. Basically, the more advanced the material is, the heavier it is. There's some stone that's like the really hard stone in the game called tide metal. And it's like iron, you know, but it's a more appropriate description, but it's called tide metal, and it weighs a ton. Like, you pick up like 7 or 8 pieces, and that's all you can carry. Now, if I'd have brought the boat over here with us, we could have dropped things off in the boat and then come and load it back up again. But I did not do that because there's the stinky cloud I was talking about. I didn't do that because we're just right next to the house here. How many of these did we need? 10, I think. So that should be plenty. And I was, this is heavy, but it's definitely not near as heavy as the tide metal. Fiber, and elder wood. Okay. And away we go. Now, I wonder if I do this, if I hit my gliding ability, the updraft, I wonder if I hit that right on the edge of this cliff, if I can, you know, like fall off and immediately hit my glider and still catch the backside of my glider, catch the updraft. That was really loud. Maybe I should do it right here. This cliff. So if I go right to the edge and then hit it, and can I fall off and glide? Yay! That's so good. We might be encumbered, but we're not so heavy that we can't launch ourselves into the sky. Oh. We were almost out of stamina. I better go drop these boards off in the box while it thinks that I can move around normally. I'm not sure what that glitch is, but I'm not going to complain about it. I don't really like encumbered penalties. Store-like items. Alright. And then we're not encumbered. Now we can build the thing. A little dumb, but kind of cool. No, I don't know. What is the other option? we showing only boat recipes still? Yes, okay. We don't have any furniture on board. What were the other options other than the tree? We got the hot spring, but it just seemed like that was going to look really silly. Having a big stone hot spring on the, well, how crazy is it having a tree on the ship, right? I don't know, the tree's wood at least. I don't know if any of them will come on board without the without a spirit bed on board. Oh yeah, they're already manning the sails. Look at them go. They'll wind up in all these little hidey holes though. One down below there? No, just in the top in the middle. So there's 3 holes there. These are all empty, we said. Okay. Oh, I thought I just dropped that wood off. I did not. So I'm still very encumbered. I need to go drop this off before the boat stops. I can't move. A little something for everybody. Raw food. I think tiger is food too. To be honest with you. So we have 50 out of 50 now. Well, if you're not on the boat, it doesn't tell you all that information. Yep, so we have built everything we can build. Now the question is just, do we like where everything's at? Oh, look where the beds are at. I feel like they should probably be where that sailing stone is at. But I don't know where he should be now. We could put him up on the bow, maybe? Definitely don't want to destroy the main hull, right? Remove these beds. That is T-Mama's bed, but she can make a new one. Or claim a new one. She can claim a new one. Oh, so we're not going to actually be able to see him unless we look at them. Let's put him upstairs. That was my second thought. Oh, wait. Oh, he faces backwards? Huh. Okay, well in that case, we'll put him up front. On the bow. Let me has it back. Easy to do with the tree there, huh? That makes sense, I guess. He's facing that way because he's bringing the ocean forces with him. And we are 48 out of 50. Oh, our beds. We need our beds back. We get beds here. Oh, it's a ship part because it's a special bed. It's not a regular bed. There it is. It's a mariner's mat. So where do we want to have them? I think probably just right in there, but yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Let's put it back here, and I'll put the other one with it. We can sleep on the ropes. Put them on the ropes. We've got them on the ropes. Needs to be even further back than it is now, though, doesn't it? Where's my crosshair? There it is. Like there. We're bouncing around. I'm not deleting my boat accidentally. Not gonna do it again. What? Yeah, need a mariner's mat. What else? I don't know what else there is to say. 50 out of 50. I better claim one of these. Also, is it night? It is. Let's just go ahead and go to sleep. Well, that seems pretty good. Also seems like, hey, alright. Yeah, alright. So it also seems like a good moment, a good time for me to take a little stretch break. Oh, it is pretty good for my back and arms. Now I'm gonna hit up my legs. Chat, I recommend a little stretch break, maybe grab some vitamin D, a little bit of fresh air perhaps, and we will be right back shortly. Thank you. Oh, so stretchy. Hope everybody's all stretched out, vitamin D up, refilled, good to go. Get back into it here. We just got our ship maxed out with the parts. You can put up to 50 parts on your ships now. But all of the parts, even the sails and these superstructure decks, they all count towards that quota. So I like it pretty good, but we do have it maxed out. So we'll get a little bit of a aerial view here. Just give me something to look about. Look at alright. I'm not totally sold on the tree. What do y'all think? The wife hasn't seen it yet, and she holds the final veto power. But there's our base back there in the back. I know she's going to love the sails. She's all about the red. I mean, I think it's pretty good. The storage crates seem a little cramped up. I think we may, let's move those around, kind of lay them sideways. It'll look a lot nicer, I think. And then we should be pretty well stowed up to get going. We can take some spirit animals with us now. It's so good. Yeah, let's move these chests, I think. That won't take but a moment, as they are empty. You can definitely fill them up quickly though when you're out sailing around adventuring. Here? Right here. I wonder if we should just build these instead. I feel like we should. The other ones look a lot better, but they oh, I won't be able to build those away from, well, can I? You have to have Sanctuary Power 6, I guess, wherever your Sanctuary is. If it's a Sanctuary Power 6 or better, you can have these. Are they going to look just really silly, though? Let us see how really silly they do or don't look. Okay, so far so good. We'll look at the other side. Is there a front and back piece? That is not the rotate button in this game ballot. I don't think there is a front and back, which makes it really great. Now let's see if I can see through this crazy wind that I just threw down well enough to place this chest, shall we? Yeah, I'm gonna go there. That's okay. This is the one I'm worried about. We need to just wait till that wind effect goes away. Yeah, let me get in here. A little better view. This side's better than the other side. I'm going to redo that other side a little. It doesn't look bad. This one needs to be redone. Oh, it wasn't, actually it wasn't that one, it was that one. So, let's see where to go. Oh, that ability is on cooldown, thank you. Thank you for not hitting that ability on me again. I guess maybe let's put this one in first and then we can match it, because this is the one that kind of dictates how far out it should, the first one should stick. I think that's pretty good there. Kind of wants to snap right in there, but where did we wind up with on, oh, we're in front of the post on that one. Okay. Ready to go OCD. Let's go team OCD. Take 3. Be in front of that post, right there. leaving this one to be even that post, or inside of it. Oh, there it is. There it was. There it went. There it goes. Yeah, so these are, man, these are so much bigger. Yeah, that was worth it. We can hold redonkulous amounts of loot on here. In fact, that may be overboard. Do we want to use those two places? If we got rid of two of the chests, we could use two places to put something else's. Yeah. I don't know what those something else's would be. What do y'all think? We should look through the menu maybe. We've kind of got we've got all the basics. I do wonder about setting handrails across here. Those would be with the ladders for some reason. Yeah, I do wonder about placing those across there. It would, maybe just the shorties, huh? That would be roughly there. Yeah, I don't know, I think that'd be a waste of parts. It's pretty okay the way it is, I think. What else would it be then? Some type of a spirit amenity? Things that make you go, What else would it be? I mean, I think it's probably just okay. It's probably just okay the way it is. That chest is sticking way out the back, isn't it? Oh, I forgot you can change your angle with the right mouse. That's so good. Okay, hop up. See how bad that's clipping through the back of the rails? I didn't do it on this side. Yeah, let's fix that. Where my OC homies at? Click, click. Clicky boom. Don't pop off the special ability this time while you're trying to advance rotate, because we can be taught. I think I can see when those holes in the back start clipping through, so that would be there. How's that look? Are we winning? Did we win? We are not winning. I looked at the top of those poles and they in fact angled down. So we're going to set this box for the 9th time. It's going to be so good this time. Maybe I should do it from over here and I can more properly see the back of the box, huh? Like there. And I'll match this guy to it. That'll be good. They angle the other way. They do angle the other way. Which means this one is currently at the same angle and it needs to kick once to this way. And come out to, say, there. Is that acceptable? Is that good for you? I think that's good for me. I think that's good for me. There we go. Yeah, See, the kneel doesn't last indefinitely. You have to do the sit if you want to like emote AFK or whatnot. So good, so fun, so good stuff. This will be good times. Get a community going and get a little community going, built up. Everybody hang. Yeah, I like that pretty good. I think the design. What new decoratory parts have they added? More importantly, how do we get the glow oil table lantern? That sounds neat. What's that look like? Okay. Oh, lighting. We could have put some lighting on board somewhere. Huh. We just sleeped it through the night though, so. I can't decide if that is quirky and cute or just retarded. We'll have to wait and let the wife look at that one. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do though. One of these, let's get out of the build menu. One of these lights is actually attached to the ship and not the dock. Is it you? It's gotta be this one. Oh yeah, see it moving with the boat? I wish if it's kind of cool. I wonder if we could do it like on purpose. Try to flip the ship around and place another one down the other end of the dock. Yeah, it'd be too much of a pain. That could be fun though. Have some floating torches just out in front of your ship that go along lighting your path. I don't think so though. Let's get rid of them. Mostly it just looks like something's glitched, you know? That'll be alright. Alright, so do we have decorations we need to work on throwing down over here? Because we've already covered the map. As far as you know, POIs and whatnot. We haven't found all the these companion statues. There's a fire, wind, water. You would think there'd be an earth one here somewhere, but see, we've got all the Elder Spirit shards, all the ruins explored, the all 9 spirits rescued. We still are looking for 2 monoliths and 2 markings. I feel like there's gotta be one behind us. Where's that behind us? In there? I feel like there's gotta be one in there. The Hunter's Grounds. Yeah, let's go take a peek. Let's go take a peek in there. We'll look around, see if we can find anything interesting. Alright, what do I have? A warming stone, I don't think I need that. What do these things do? Max oxygen, carrying capacity, and stamina would be good. Power of the wind. Oh, glide speed and max stamina. Okay, so we're going to trade that out for that. And then, is this also a trinket? Yeah, these are all trinkets. So you get 2 trinkets. Spirit focus, reinforce amberite, further enhancing the power of echo abilities. Okay, that's good. 75% potency increase, that cannot be bad. Yeah, I don't think we need the light right now, so I'm going to take the light off and give us this increased stamina. And let's go whoop some baddies. Try again, sharks. You cannot catch us. Not today. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. These are very dark, deep, dark waters. There's something right there underwater. But we are looking for something else. We're looking for obelisks and markings. I have a feeling like there's got to be one in there somewhere. Boy, that sun sure is bright. Keep that off screen. One way in, one way out to this place. Okay, we is here. Let's see, we only have one type of arrow now, that's very good. I wonder if you can, I didn't think so. It'd be good to go ahead and get that guy out of the way though, before he gets too close. Oh, there's spiders, there's spiders. Spiders, they're no way up. Is that an obelisk right above me? What was that? I think it was the water hitting the beach. What was it? There's our house just right there. We've got all those bad names killed from a distance. Or are these alder leaf? I don't remember if she needs these or not. Now, is this a daggone obelisk, right? Oh, we've already found this one. We have found this one already. Monolith, not obelisk, monoliths. Okay. Night has begun, which means I'm getting a little cold, maybe? A little on the cold side. I should eat something, though, since we're getting in here and going to battle. Gonna eat all the goodies. Get boostified. So good, so good. Alright. We do not want any part of these. And I mean, I don't want to get hurt by them. And I don't want the... Look at that. I mentioned about how things are persist through the game. I can't tell you how long ago it was that I dropped these here, and I'm about to drop some more of them. That's so funny. And they'll just be there next time we play. Okay, obelisks. What's that up right there? What is that right there, one wonders? That's not how you do that, though. I will rise above your stink, sir. Not sure how we're actually supposed to get here. Pretty sure it wasn't like that. Ooh la la. Walk speed, shield durability, and armor durability all buffed. That seems like a good chest to have found. Alright, where are the obelisks? And this stuff here, this is just regular old wood, right? Yep. See if we can take that fella out. Oh, those are poison arrows, so you just hit them once, then it gives them damage over time. Hey, buddy. Kinda looks like we're in the clear. See that boy over there? That bad man. They're gonna kill him here in a second. Yep. So good having the in-game weapons. I am a little chilly. Oh, minus 50% stamina regen, right? That's not great. We're gonna go ahead and change that. See if we can do this without getting hit. Warming stone. We'll trade it for this one, I think. Skimmer speed, spirit. Oh, we don't need that. There we go. So we have the warming stone. Oh, we are warming now. It's just taking a second. And I have the ripple ability for another. Never mind, it's gone now. Another 1 second. Okay, where are we at with? I feel like maybe I think the music's just loud on my side. Y'all let me know how the music versus game volume is. There has got to be an obelisk in here somewhere. It'd probably be a lot easier to do this during the day. Whoa, whoa. Can we get up back here anywhere? These look like stairs. Are we supposed to go this way? Not that way, though. No more that way. Or this away. Whoa, 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 whoa. That doesn't seem like it's the way. Thought I heard a thing, but it was no thing. Is this a way? Is this a thing? Oh, you can get up here. Are we supposed to go this way? Is this why we hadn't found the thing? Around and get myself stuck. Well, doesn't look like it's up here anyway. Does it? It's over here. What is this? What is this? Really? It's just a cliff out to the open ocean. It's kind of pretty though. I'm gonna drop off the side music, I think, for a minute. Just give that a little pausey. What is this? What is that? What are you talking about? Oh, it's like that. Okay, see? And then? That's true. We knew that, and that is news to me now. That was 3 minutes ago. I think we get these updates already, though, in our channel, do we know? I believe we do. Yes, sir, we do. That's going to give us 2 beep beep beeps every time. Very good. Well, it's been pretty much a success today. We're waiting for this next update for some new dynamicals. Let's see, the spirits are going to start using furniture. You will be able to use your furniture. They are, I don't know, we went over it at the beginning of the stream, but if anyone wants to hear it again, let me know. I'll gladly pull it back up. But yeah, they're adding lots of goodies. There's going to be a new building set, which is huge. It's going to include circles, so we'll be able to do some circular building. It'd be very nice. Remember what all else the update has on it, but let's see how the actually I think it's in the yeah, it's in the server settings. I'm pretty sure there is a no inventory loss on death toggle that we have toggled. We have toggled it. Now that it's daytime, maybe we can see something, anything. Preferably an obelisk. Well, looky, there's a earth strand. Missed that before. Yeah, but hey. What about over here? What is that? What is this? Oh, that's something. Yep, we're gonna die. Are these new shoes? Does my wife know about these? Red cat mushroom. Red cat mushroom. I don't know if I knew about those. And I didn't pick one up, right? Because it's are full. Pockets are so full. I wager we can destroy something. What is this? Steel shot, I believe. We may destroy that. Oh, how about the single glowstone? Let's do that instead. Oh, we can't. That's right. We can't destroy. We can only drop. So we'll drop that in lieu of the red cat mushroom, and then we'll pick up more of them. Oh no, I dropped the glowstone right on top of the mushroom I wanted to pick up. That's so funny. There it went. I got it. Sorry about the leaf cam. Got our new leaf cam live today. So that's what was up here. Just mushrooms and some wood. And the leaf cam is back. Very good. I don't know if we can get any higher up here. I feel like we cannot get any higher than this. I just don't recall seeing any kind of obelisk here. I'm gonna kick that game volume down a little bit there. It's pretty intense. Moving on. We killed everybody down there. Just keep working our way around the edge of this circle, I guess, trying to climb up wherever we can. Try not to miss anything. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, no more of that then. I feel like there might be something like up on the top of one of these ridges that's just hard to get to, you know? There's got to be some type of challenge at some point introduced. I mean, I don't mean that to say that the game's not challenging, but you know. I'm quite sure where that would take us. Just trying to stay as high as we can, working our way around here. There's a big old box full of stuff I don't have room for, not pockets probably. Wait, what is this? Have we been here before? Have we seen this? It's another Earth strand. Not what we were looking for. Not complaining. We will take it with us. We will call it our precious. But it is not what we were looking for. One thing remains. That is not the way. I wonder if it's like up on the outside of a tree on some kind of a platform like that. Be like extra challenging to locate, yet alone get to or reach. Yeah, I could not eat something too. There's 2 chests down there. Is there anything up there? Looks like we can get up there right here. Just some more trees and fibers. What part of the island are we on now here? Almost all the way back around. There's a little chest down there. Let's see if we can land on this. Excellent. Hey, look at there. That place looks inviting. Well, oh, well. We did not make it that time. A lot of wood here if you were short on wood. That's a big tree. Be a shame to have to cut that one down. It's a nice tree you got there. Be a shame if anything happened to it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay, you can't just button mash. You have to... It's not gonna work. Not gonna work for us this time. Just the once. Oh, and then again just now. Almost. Almost, guys. Almost bit it. No way. No shot. Tell you what, your gliding in this game is very much a downward endeavor. Do not go far. Been playing Enshrouded lately, and you glide in Enshrouded, and you are going somewhere now. Is this the same path out to the middle of nowhere we found earlier? I think it is. Oh, get up there. I don't think there's an obelisk here, Chad. Let's go see what's in that chest down here, I guess. Where was that thing? Across from here, right? Thought. Man, that looks like that is a trail, no doubt. This isn't the way we came in, is it? Just a big, huge grass clearing at the end of a secret path with nothing in it but one little heat root or Titan root or whatever. That's where we came I don't see anything else up here. I don't guess there is any kind of obelisk or reed here. What's in here? I think we ran right past this. Yeah. Okay, about that chest. There it is. Wondered if I was going to be able to get up it right here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, of course. Yes, indeed. Why do you ask? What is this? Have we seen these before? Oh yeah, it's a wind crystal. Deal or no deal? What do we want to swap? I definitely want this. I don't really care about those other three things. I just need to see what I want to exchange for it. Probably that. Actually, that's pretty good. A I hate to just drop. We'll just drop this raw mana. We've got raw mana for days. Alright, and then there was one right down here we'll look at. Gentlemen.
Here's
Oh, that was the same stuff. So nails or rope, I think we really care about either one of those. Probably swap out our trinkets again now. Put our light back on. We definitely don't need to be walking faster. Alright, now do we get out of here now? Man, that guy put out a big cloud, didn't he? What's up there? We looked up there, right? Yeah, we went in there. It was an earth strand. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Except for a whole bunch of thorns. Bramble thorns. I'm sure it's nothing over this way. Oh, hello, flower. And you can't destroy those flowers, so not great. The game overall is fantastic. Yeah, man. Show me what you got. Got a little something for everyone. We already did those. Okay, step away from the waltzer. Need to do that, need to do that. Now is that green crystal? Yep, that's what I thought. The only one like it we had. We can make those, I just don't recall for sure how to do that. Drop these bits over here. Did it again. See, that was the right button that time, but if you're not close enough to the thing, then, you know. Alright, so this needs to stay in my pocket. And the rest of this can be equipment. Except for the cannonballs, they'll go on the ship. Let's see, these are poison arrows. Refill those. Let's go. think that's an empty pocket. Except for this guy. We'll just use him next time we get a boo-boo. Maybe grab a couple of screenshots right quick. That looks pretty good. And oh my goodness, I always do this. I just noticed the time. So we need to get going. I'm going to see who might be on and raid out. I think I might be here by myself, but I will certainly raid away to a buddy. So I believe if we get here, we can get around to this guy, and we'll get rid of the music, which is already paused. And I appreciate everybody being with me. If you want to stand by for just a moment, I will find us another family-friendly Christian streamer to raid off to for all the good times. Let us see. Let's see, folks we follow. Yes. We have got Ulrich. And there he is, Ivy Fabier V Rising. 28 viewers there. 15. So, if you don't know IB Fabier, he's a family-friendly Christian streamer. He usually streams Sea of Thieves, and he's been doing Arc Raiders lately. But we're gonna get over, he's doing some V Rising today, so it's definitely a different vibe from Voyagers of Nera, but he has a fantastic energy, and we're gonna get you guys shot over there. I appreciate you being with us, and we will be back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., and hope to see you then. If we don't see you then, I'll catch you when we do. Take care.